Everything originates from song. A divine melody. The hymn. Can you hear it? It formed our world. The primordials, beasts, and eventually us. Then, on the advent of light, the Celestials arrived. They desired us greatly. They opened our eyes, and we became starborn. Many resisted, and humanity was divided forever. Brother fought sister. War raged across the land, while primordial and celestial gods clashed in the sky to decide the fate of the world. In the end, the Starborn emerged victorious. In a desperate bid for survival, Ezra, the arch-traitor, and his firstborn kin tore the world asunder. Two new worlds emerged, one of light and one of dark. With separation, peace followed. A golden age was upon us. Alas, peace would not last. Purgatories appeared. A force beyond even the reach of gods. They devoured the hymn and brought silence into the worlds. Today, our hymn has nearly faded. Can you still hear it?
I will never forget the last days of Erengard. The day the Purgatory came. The day our homeland was devoured by silence. The day everything turned to dust. The Crusade's onslaught was relentless. A war without end. My parents led our armies in a final, desperate charge against the invaders. The tide of battle soon turned against them. I should have been there, either to save them or to perish by their side. Only I remained to protect the survivors of our once mighty kingdom. But in my darkest hours, doubt took hold. How can I lead these people? Where to? Am I really worthy to be their queen? In my moment of despair, a golden light appeared from above. It was Isla. A holy celestial bird who had once guided my mother. I hear you, faithful guardian. Please show us the way.
Guided by Isla, Lorelei heads for the allied kingdom of Elwyn. Her only hope is that Hauser, a loyal friend of her father and aide to Elbin's king, can grant her people sanctuary.
Look, everyone! Isla has found Elbin's capital. If we make haste, we could be there on the morrow.
State your name and kingdom!
I'm Queen Lorelei of Erengard. We seek an audience with King Atron.
You're an ally of Elben, then, which makes you our enemy!
Elben, at war with Friedland. Our situation is even more desperate. I have to hurry. The capital might be in danger.
Lorelei rides with all...
Milady, it's good to see you, though the skies over Elben grow dark. What brings you here?
I need your help, old man. A purgatory has consumed Erengard.
Gods help us. This is grave news indeed. And your parents, your highness?
I'm queen now.
I'm so sorry. I'm sure King Atron will grant you sanctuary. But first, we need to rescue him from Doran's citadel to the north.
My people are tired, old man, but if we must...
Thank you, milady. We need to break the siege before the citadel's defenses are breached. At your command. I'm sorry about your parents. I should have been there.
I'm glad you weren't. You would have only shared my father's fate.
You must be cautious, milady. We can't afford to lose your bloodline. Please hurry, milady. We must rescue King Atron without delay.
I am forever in your debt, but alas, I must request your assistance one more time.
I'm not here to fight. All I want is a new home for my people.
The Friedland capital can be that home. Just help me end this war.
Then I will oblige. But only for the sake of House Arengard.
Hauser, Queen Lorelei will need your support. Go! Attack Sternsicht at once!
At your command.
Friedland must live!
A once proud...
What's on your mind, my lady?
You've lived this war for years, haven't you? I'm sure there's much to learn.
No doubt about it. I'll elaborate later. Here's your first lesson about this war. Once, Friedland and Elben were allies. But then, 4 generations ago, Friedland's eastern lands were consumed by silence. So people began migrating west. Food was short, and tempers even shorter. Silence devoured Friedland bit by bit.
And where silence falls, war is never far behind.
Indeed, milady. Our prospects are grim. I used to think the gods had a plan. Now I'm not so sure. These are desperate times.
I remember the old King of Elben from when I was little. He was a kind man. A good man. Just like father.
His wisdom is sorely missed these days, milady.
Are you all right, old man? You look worried.
I am fine, milady. I just have a lot on my mind lately.
Spreading faster and faster. Now that the Crusade controls purgatories, it'll only get worse. You haven't told me much about your new liege, Hauser.
King Atron has never known peace. He is not like you. I try to be his conscience with all my might. But sometimes...
I'm sure he appreciates it. Father always did.
On the edge of Grunau Forest.
Hey there. I'm Pip. Adventurer extraordinaire. At least, that's what I'd like to be. One day. But first, I need to prove myself. Keep this on the down low, okay? I'm on a top-secret quest for the mythical Singing Stone. I really hope I'm up to the challenge. You think I can do it, don't you?
Of course you can. I'm rooting for you.
Great. I really appreciate the help. We'll start in Grunau Forest. See you there. That was quite a battle, huh? I'm exhausted. I only wish there'd been some spoils, too. Our adventure is far from over. See you again. Toodle pip!
Elbin invaders ahead! Indeed, my lady. The silence has pushed them over the edge.
No. We have.
Something I need you to know. Something about the king. No, I cannot.
Whatever troubles you, old man, it can wait. Tell me whenever you are ready.
Thank you, milady. If you feel lost, milady, just look upwards. The guiding star watches our every move.
King Atron and I seem to have a lot in common.
Less than you think, milady. Less than you think.
Look who's come begging for mercy. King Atron's loyal cur.
I am beholden only to the stars. Now cease your attack on Elben at once.
We are fighting for our survival. You, of all people, should understand. I have heard tales of your valor. We share the same plight. But unlike you, I have the guts to do the right thing.
This is it. The silence. The same blight that devoured my home.
The foolish who venture into the silence do not return. The foolish who venture into the silence do not return. Enough of your cruelty. You pillaged our farms, razed our cities to the ground.
We only did as we were done by, you sanctimonious fool.
The foolish who venture into the silence do not return.
Wake up, Queen Lorelei. King Atron's been playing you like a fiddle.
Don't listen to her, milady. She seeks to divide us.
To coordinate the attacks of both armies.
Matriarch Radu in defeat.
We did it. Elben's at peace once more.
I pray you're right.
Finally, a new hope for peace. We shouldn't waste this opportunity.
Elben reigns supreme!
What's wrong, old man?
I begged King Atron to honor his promise, but he's lost his mind. The paranoid fool cannot be reasoned with.
You knew of this, didn't you?
You must flee. He marches this way as we speak.
And then what? There's nowhere left to go. Isla? You cannot be suggesting what I think you are.
By the gods, not the silence. Anywhere but that forsaken place, milady.
Isla's right. This betrayal leaves us with no choice. in Elben means certain death. Whatever horrors await us in here, we must stay strong.
Thus, the first struggling ever further eastwards, the young Queen Lorelei's hopes once again rest with Isla. The Silence, a blighted realm bereft of the hymn that brings life to all. Once, spires of bustling cities surged towards the celestial gods above. Now, only the embodied memories of the dead plague crumbling ruins. Barely a word passes between the Eren gods.
Please, Isla, show us the way. We need your guidance more than ever. No doubt countless horrors lurk in this blighted land. We'd be wise to avoid combat wherever possible. All this suffering, all this pain, and yet I feel nothing. But that, in turn, makes me feel something worse. Guilt. How's morale, Squire?
Bleak, my liege. There's no other way to say it. Are you sure this is the path we should be taking? Queen Lorelei, the old and the weak are ailing. The silence will soon claim them. We must turn back.
I feel everyone's pain, Squire, but we must persevere.
How many more must perish before we turn back, my liege? I implore you to change course. Elbin is sure to...
Elbin betrayed us, Squire. Have you forgotten that so quickly? Have faith. This is the only way forward.
At the heart of the wasteland,
This is madness. We have to turn back.
Returning to Elbin means certain death.
There are worse things than death. I'm sorry, but you leave us with no choice.
People of Erengard, please don't lose faith now. The celestial god's light still shines on us. Isla will lead us out of here, but we must stick together. It's our only hope. What's this? Careful, everyone. Our homeland would have looked like this after the Purgatory. Such desolation. There must be a way out of this nightmare.
in the dead of night, Isla...
Queen Lorelei of Erengard. They call me Murnau. I have come to offer my aid.
You're a light eater. Guiding star, protect us.
Your gods abandoned this world long ago. I am the only one who can help you now. I can guide you out of the silence and end your suffering.
Only a fool would trust a light eater. You would devour my hymn.
Such hubris. Our enemy is the same, Queen Lorelei. Do you not wish to protect your people?
I will protect them myself. I'll never surrender to you.
I can see the shape of things to come. You will join me soon enough. But until then, I bid you farewell.
This area is crawling with gestalts. We'll move cautiously and keep to the forests.
Finally. I'm so glad I found you alive.
Hauser? But how? Why?
Atonement, milady. To start making amends for my sins. I denounced King Atron shortly after you left. I was lost in the silence. My faith sorely tested until Isla appeared. There is no doubt in my mind. The Celestial's hand is guiding us.
I'm relieved to see you, old man. But please, don't disappoint me again. We should stay hidden until Hauser crosses the river.
Isla has brought you something, milady.
She's carrying a Holden tree branch. And look! It's sprouting leaves. Our way out must be close by.
Indeed, milady. The gods have chosen you.
You lead the way, Isla. I didn't think I'd ever see you again, old man. Perhaps the stars have truly given us another chance.
Indeed, milady. I'd like to believe so myself. By the guiding star. How is that city not tainted by the silence?
Hello? Is anyone there?
You should not traverse these lands. Chimeras must walk the light.
Fate brought us here. We did not come by choice.
Then, if it's a way out you seek, let me offer my help. For the silence is hard to me. Queen Lorelei.
Wait. How did you know my... There's something I need to tell you, old man. When we were lost in the silence, I met a light eater. A man called Murnau.
I have heard his name before. He is mentioned in scriptures dating back to the War of Origin. If this is indeed the same being, it could be a genuine cause for concern.
Did you hear that, old man?
I'm afraid I did. This fortress must be crawling with gestalts.
And by the sound of it, they are unlike anything we have encountered before.
Indeed, my lady. Their hymn is long gone. These are different. Ancient. Devoid of humanity.
Then let's end their suffering. Is that?
It is, my lady. Daylight. We're finally through the silence.
If only more of our people had survived to see the guiding star's light again.
I share your sorrow, my lady. We have lost so much, but we can rebuild House Erengard if you'll allow me to help.
You're not getting off that lightly, old man. We have work to do.
Their hearts lighter than they've been for... Leaving the silence far behind, Lorelei and Hauser lead their people through the snaking mountain passes into a lush, verdant land. All among them savor the guiding star's warmth after so many days of cold darkness. Perhaps here they will finally find a place to settle down and rebuild what they lost. Although still buoyant, hunger and weariness continued.
What have you found, Isla? We're on our way. looks to have fallen into decay. Whatever happened to it, perhaps we can make it a safe haven.
Indeed, milady. The guiding star has rewarded our faith.
We shouldn't explore any further until we claim our capital.
The city is indeed deserted, milady. It has potential, but it lies in ruins.
Then we must all get to work to rebuild it. Together, we have made a new home. We have founded New Erengard. Tonight, our ancestors will watch from above with pride. For at long last, we know that our traditions will live on. But I won't deceive you. We cannot rest yet. Our scouts have encountered hostile forces to the northeast and southeast. In the morn, we must venture forth to secure our new home. All surviving refugees from Erengard are now safe. Most battle-hardened have joined our army. Pillagers razed this hamlet to the ground, and by the looks of things, quite recently too. I wish my parents were here to see what we've achieved.
Indeed, milady. I am sure they are watching from up there. Concorda, of course. We must be in Anholt. There was a war of succession in these lands. The royal houses were brought down by a Concorda leader, known as Wotar the Usurper.
With a name like that, I'd expect him to be a major thorn in our side.
Indeed, milady. The Concorda consider themselves free people. But in truth, they are the most dangerous organization of criminals this world has ever seen.
Freedom for the people! Glory to Wotar!
Watch out, milady. Concorda rogues are controlling the south.
This temple was abandoned in a hurry.
You look worried, milady. If I can lighten your burden in any way...
You already do, old man, but I appreciate your concern.
Wotar sends his regards.
You ever think about Elbin, old man? After everything we've been through, I can't help but wonder what happened to King Atron.
I worry more about his people. Since I left, only the guiding star has been watching over them.
Die, highborn scum!
It's me, Pip! Over here! Hey there, it's me! Pip the Knight Errant. Can you feel the hymn all around us? I haven't come across a land like this in a long time. You've chosen a good home here. I'm sure of it. Oh, I nearly forgot. I think a singing stone's hidden in Durlock Forest. If you know, fancy a little adventure?
Then I'd be remiss not to offer my assistance.
Phew, that's such a load off my mind. Let's go!
Halt! Who goes there?
Queen Lorelei of Erengard. I've come to see your leader.
And then what? Think you can challenge him? Everyone who's tried to take Lord Wotar's crown has died. Usually horribly. This land belongs to the Concorder now. You highborn ain't welcome here.
Lowborn of the southern lands live in utter squalor.
This is what Wotar's freedom looks like.
In turmoil. Even a realm like this. Lands untouched by the silence fall into anarchy.
I disagree, milady. The silence casts a long shadow. Wotar didn't create the unrest. He only exploited it.
Interesting. This must be a Concorda prison fortress. Looks like our so-called free people aren't that free after all.
Wotar rolls this lad now. You ain't welcome.
There are 2 major cities still under enemy control, one to the southeast, one to the northeast of this land.
These constructions were made by the eyeless. They call them constructs.
Eyeless? You mean the firstborn? Why would they enter our world?
Gods only know, milady. I haven't seen these starless savages for decades.
Let us not draw their attention just yet. The Concorda are even tougher than I thought.
Their resolve is certainly impressive. They must have been through a lot.
Haven't we all, Hauser?
For? Our quest won't finish itself. To Durlock Forest we go. Onwards! Whoa! What a fantastic find! Yep, but not the singing stone I seek. You can keep it, and thus, another tale of daring do concludes with a whimper. One day, I will become a real legendary adventurer. Just like you. I'll see you again. Toodle pip!
Hauser, I think I've found something.
Astounding. It's a whole kobold village, hidden with some sort of godless trickery.
Please, spare us! We are not your enemies!
Don't be afraid, my friend. We have come to restore peace. Wotar the Usurper, I presume?
That's what they call me, and all it took to earn it was chopping off a highborn's pretty head. Nobody's gonna take our land again. Especially you, little girl. What gives you the right to claim Anholt as your new kingdom?
You've brought so much suffering to this realm, Wotar.
We've brought stability. Unlike your eternally warring 1,000 kingdoms. Typical highborn. Conquering everything in sight. Why can't you just piss off back home?
This is our home now, bandit. We're just doing a little pest control. Wotar has perished at the tip of my sword. Listen to me, people of Anholt. You are now under House Erengard's protection. You will be oppressed no more.
With Wotar defeated,
Long live the Queen!
We won't be intimidated by the likes of you, Star. Not when our very survival is at stake.
That takes care of the Concorda rogues. Now for the threat in the northeast.
You're not with Wotar, are you?
The enemy's defending this fortress with all their might.
Indeed, my lady. We must be on the right track.
You have our loyalty.
Help! Help!
Did you just hear something, old man?
Milady, I found this man in the dungeons.
I'm Queen Lorelei. Who are you? Why were you imprisoned?
My name is Freymond. I was locked up by that bastard Wotar, the leader of the Concorda. We've had a few run-ins over the years. Don't know what he's kept me alive for. Guess just as a ruggedly handsome punching bag.
Then today might be your second chance. Pledge allegiance to House Erengard, Freymond, and we'll defeat Wotar together.
Seems we have a deal, Highness.
Are the Concorda really gone?
Tell me, Freymond, how well do you know Wotar?
He's a rake and a wastrel, Your Highness. There's naught else to know.
Where did you learn to fight so dirty, Freymond?
I was brought up in the gutter, Highness. A right old bastard, they say. But I am loyal to those who respect me. Always have been.
I am Catra of Rubicant. We're on an important mission on behalf of the leaders of our people. We mean you no harm, Starborn. But we will not be interrupted.
Lies. Why would they be in our world if it were not an invasion? We cannot falter, my lady. The eyeless cannot be allowed to sully our new home.
Protect the constructs at all cost! We can't let the Starborn advance!
The patriarchs of old landhold were lazy and corrupt, Highness. Airs and graces won't win you the hearts of the people in these lands.
Airs and graces? You clearly don't know me.
Triune counts on us!
We overestimated ourselves.
Indeed. These abominations will not be defeated easily.
Everything all right, Hauser? You look rattled.
I hadn't seen Eyeless in the flesh for decades. These godless abominations have brought so much suffering to Sonam. We must not show them any mercy, milady. Our very survival depends on it.
I'm surprised how much the Eyeless resemble us. Maybe we could find some common ground if...
No if, milady. Everyone who trusted these monsters has paid dearly. There are no exceptions. If you don't believe me, put your faith in the Cosmic Accord.
Take that, eyeless!
Don't show those eyeless any weakness, my lady. The guiding star is watching our every step.
We do not seek conflict.
Then why do you come to our world, abomination?
We overestimated ourselves.
Indeed. These abominations will not be defeated easily.
Some say the Firstborn lived among us before the War of Origin.
Among us? But certainly not with us. They brought about a calamity that tore the old world in two. Worse than anything we have ever seen. Worse than the silence, even. There will never be peace between our kinds.
Cannot win this battle. Fall back to Rubicant at once. Protecting the constructs is all that matters.
Interesting. Seems they have a sense of self-preservation, at least. But that just means they'll return with renewed strength. We've driven the Eyeless and the Concorda away. New Erengard is rising at last.
Indeed, my lady. Your father would be proud.
Aye, but there's still a lot of work to do, Eyeless.
The lands around New Erengard.
Queen Lorelei, you have come far since our last encounter.
You are not welcome here, Light Eater.
That may be so, but my offer still stands. Doom is approaching. Chains and silence.
Enough with your prophecies. We will forge our own way, without your help.
Very well then. But know that refusing me will sentence your people to a fate worse than death.
All of a sudden, Murnau seizes Isla. Erdheim, home of the Firstborn, a world untouched by the guiding star's light. Unbeknownst to Lorelei and her kinfolk, the natives have long been at war with the very same enemy who destroyed her former home. And now the crusade sweeps through the region of Caledar, heading for its capital, Arenberg. But among the defenders, a young firstborn outcast named Akkad rises up to lead an army in defense of his homeland. As a firstborn, attuned to the hymn like few others, Akkad unleashes formidable powers in a fierce battle for his homeland. But the crusade is too strong. wave after wave of the religious zealots crash against the firstborn defenders. Overwhelmed, Akkad reluctantly signals the retreat as their bastion crumbles around them. With a sickening feeling in the pit of his...
Why do you resist us? We only seek to restore balance. Join our divine cause, and no more shall perish. Together, we shall bring about a new age of peace and prosperity. Your words ring hollow. As always, enough destruction has been wrought. Kaladar will resist. I need to reach Arenberg without delay. The Triune must know of the Crusade's incursion. Without the Erdblood's protection, we'll be at the Crusade's mercy. We must restore the Erdblood network at once. The Erdblood network has been restored. I need to inform the Triune.
With trepidation in his heart,
Your report, Akkad of the Monodica.
Our defenses have fallen. Crusade vanguards have descended all over Kaladar. As we speak, the enemy gains in strength.
Then we must make our stand here.
With all due respect, this is madness. You are turning our home into a death trap.
Arenberg has stood for thousands of years. We will not discuss the matter further. Bring all those who need shelter here.
Please, save us!
The Triune will join you on the battlefield, should you require it.
I'll do this for our people, but you're making a grave mistake.
This is forlorn territory. You have no permission to enter.
'cause with you,
Do not fret, Akkad of the Monodica. Help is on the way. Many cycles ago, the Triune sent an expedition to Sonnen. Very soon now, they will return, bringing lost weapons from the War of Origin.
The settlement has fallen! Do not despair, people of Arenberg! Your sacrifices will bring about a new era of peace and tranquility! Listen! The Erdblut alone won't protect you.
Do not step out of line, Akkad of the Monodica. The Triune has prepared for all possibilities.
No one is coming to help us! Don't you understand? Time is running out!
You are still young, Akkad of the Monodica. The Triune has ruled over Arenberg for many years. With age comes patience. One day, you might understand.
Your resistance is futile. Arbiter Garin will join us soon. Our situation is desperate. Why can't we recall the expedition?
A messenger was sent through the northern purgatory some time ago. We are still waiting for his return. Now, focus on the task at hand, Akkad of the Monodica.
Tribe of Forlorn.
I am Marin, protector of the Pride. Leave or be killed. Peace, friend. I am Akkad, and I have no ill intentions. Akkad, I have heard of your fight against the Crusade, and you speak to me as an equal. A rare attitude for city dwellers. I do not share those beliefs. I was gone for a long time, but now you're back. To stop the Crusade, we will fight with you, as equals. Someone has been here. We should tread lightly. Crusaders ahead!
The wheel is in motion.
Please, take us with you.
I'll lead you out of here. I can sense a presence. Something ancient and evil lurks in this tower. I'm here to help.
Please, take us with you.
I've had my issues with the Triune, but I must stand by their side in these times of hardship.
Your resistance is futile. Arbiter Garin will join us soon. That would be suicide!
Suddenly, the earth...
Rejoice! I, Arbiter Garin, have come to offer you redemption. Together we shall remake this shattered world. Join me, Garin, the Godslayer.
Do not fear, Monodica. We shall endure.
I wish I shared your confidence. The Arbiter has unleashed his purgatory. Please, I urge you to change your mind. We must leave.
Where else would we go, Akkad of the Monodica?
We could escape through the dormant purgatory up north and join up with our expedition in the world of Sonnet.
Do what you must. The Triune shall stay here as tradition commands.
The purgatory is just up ahead. I have silenced the hymn of countless lands. Yours will be no different. The purgatory is approaching fast!
This is it. The moment of truth. We must venture through the void at once.
Go, Akkad of the Monodica.
Not without you.
The Triune will defend Arenberg to the death. Our fates diverge today.
I'm sorry for... that we haven't always agreed on...
Go, Akkad of the Monodica. Go with Arenberg's blessing.
Your hymn must be returned. Lady Dana, thy will be done.
A small band of refugees. After a long and arduous journey through the void, Akkad and the Kalidar survivors emerge into an alien world. The land beneath the Monodica's feet, the very air he breathes, is so strange as to be disorienting. But most of all, it's the harsh heat from above that emphasizes just how far from home the Firstborn truly are. As morning threatens to deepen it...
Gods help us. The silence blights even this world. We need to find the lost expedition as soon as we can. By the gods. These corpses are our people. Seems the Triune's messenger party never made it.
On the edge of the silence,
A Monodica? What are you doing here?
My name's Akkad. I lead a party of survivors from Kalidar.
I'm Katra. What do you mean, survivors?
There's no easy way to say this. Arenberg has fallen to the Crusade.
Impossible! The Triune would have fought until the bitter end!
They did. With their sacrifice, I was able to escape through the Purgatory.
Then I failed. All this for nothing.
No, Katra. There's still hope. You were sent here to unearth an army of constructs, were you not?
What good will they do us now? Arenberg is gone.
With them at our disposal, we may yet take back our home. I can help you find them.
Tell me, Monodica. How did Arenberg fall?
There was a decisive battle at the southern bastion. We stood no chance. I tried to warn the Triune, but they wouldn't listen. In the end, I saw no other option but to flee here.
Didn't any civilians make it out of Caledar with you?
I tried to rescue who I could, but I wasn't strong enough.
So much loss. How can we hope to come back from this? I should have abandoned my search for constructs earlier. If I had returned home, I could have helped.
Arenberg's fate was sealed. You'd have only shared it, but with your constructs, we may yet prevail.
Very well. I choose to believe you, Monodica.
We have many wounded and starving.
We'll be glad to provide shelter for your people.
Our people, Catra. We're all the same.
You're not like your kindred, Monodica. The way you talk, the way you dress, everything about you is unorthodox.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I don't understand your way of thinking. I doubt I ever will, but perhaps you are just what we need at this moment in time. Strong starborn forces have made this land their home, Monodica. I suggest we avoid them as much as possible. We should be able to find some constructs here. Let's explore it! Need more construct weapons. Let's keep looking.
How long have you been here searching for constructs, Catra?
Too long. And still I can't get used to the horrid light from above. Let's explore it.
These constructs are unlike anything I've ever encountered.
They're from an age gone by. If we are lucky, we'll find one more in the last ruin.
If you think we'll sit idly by and let you filthy eyeless take our lands, then I'll be only too glad to prove otherwise.
We were attacked by the savages of this world. Be careful when venturing south.
A forlorn camp. Here.
You are of the old race. Your people have always treated us poorly. Be gone. You're not welcome here.
Approaching a small
A card! It is I, Marin. We met north of Arenberg. When you forced your way through the purgatory, we followed. But now we find ourselves stranded, with nowhere left to go. I'm glad that you have escaped. Should we join forces?
We're all strangers here, Forlorn.
I am glad to call you my friend. We shall fight by your side. For now. Slaughtering innocents. We clearly walk different paths. Katra, what do you know about our enemy?
They call themselves the Kingdom of New Erengard. I have encountered their queen before. She's a fierce warrior, if ever I've met one.
Forsaken us.
You firstborn won't take our lands.
Greetings, brother. What news from your world?
Nothing good. The crusade lays waste to all.
Someone needs to put those fanatical dogs down for good. We'll do our bit to help. Our forces are yours, brother.
Brother? I won't ask. You're quite the enigma, Monodica.
What about new Arengard's generals? Anything I should know?
Queen Lorelai's right-hand man is a zealous priest by the name of Hauser. He's dangerous. He hates our kin with passion. Here we are. The final construct should be near. Let's explore it.
We make a formidable team, Katra.
That bird feels like a bad omen.
Dire news reaches Akkad.
Once more, you attack us without provocation. Somehow I fooled myself into thinking we could avoid conflict. But Hauser was right. As always, you've been gathering an army of godless war machines right on our border. I cannot ignore your hostilities any longer. We are officially at war.
You firstborn won't take our lands. Join you in the stars soon, Torvald.
So this is where you've run to! This time, you shall not escape me!
The Crusade. They followed us.
You firstborn led them right to us.
Fall back, everyone! Regroup at New Erengard.
Let them go. Our true enemies are not the Starborn. Retreat to Rubicant! The Crusaders lost no time and advanced mercilessly. Our Starborn enemies fell back behind their borders to protect their lands. We did the same. But soon, all of our lines were broken. Our remaining troops gathered in Rubicant. It is here that we will make our last stand. This is the end. Only a miracle can help us now.
We made it. Just in time. Hear me! A card of the Monodica. We have come to your aid. This is an enemy we cannot face alone. Let this day become a victory for both of our nations.
Queen Lorelei, we will not forget this. Today, we fight together.
It's you! The Monodica who ran away! The coward who abandoned his home!
He didn't abandon anyone. Not like you'd understand.
The wheel turns! You simply delayed the inevitable.
We'll see about that. Everyone, this is our final fight.
You know that you cannot win, Lady Dana. Forgive me.
Without your help, we would have perished. I thank you.
Think nothing of it. They also posed a threat to my people.
Sadly, this war is not yet over. They will surely be back. My home, Arenberg, withstood their attacks for a long time. But in the end...
It fell. The same happened to our country. We won't let it happen again.
We never came here to fight, Queen Lorelei. We're refugees.
As are we. I apologize for mistaking you as a threat.
My queen, you cannot trust these Eyeless.
Right now, we need all the allies we can get, old man.
You speak wise, Starborn Queen, yet I still feel unease. This alliance would certainly be unorthodox.
Maybe that's just what we need.
The Crusade's invasion force has been repelled. In the realm of New Erengard, an unprecedented alliance has formed between Starborn and Firstborn. With this newfound cooperation, the two races focus on rebuilding their forces. But time, always apathetic, has other ideas. The Crusade arrives earlier than the Allies thought possible, even in their darkest nightmares. Against Lorelei's protests, Lord Hauser sallies forth to buy New Erengard more time. This time, he won't let her down. The moment of reckoning has come. The confrontation.
We'll resist the siege for as long as we can, milady. Use the time to build up our forces. New Erengard must not fall.
Hold on, old man. We're coming to your aid.
No. The Crusade army is too strong. Stick to the plan, milady.
I will serve House Erengard loyally.
No, I shan't abandon my post. You cannot resist the divine wheel, Hierophant. Join us and betray everything I've ever believed in. My days of disloyalty are over. I'll never let her down again.
Can I really abandon the old man? Please be safe, Hauser. I have to assemble my army as soon as possible.
Protect your homes!
Just leave you to die there, Hauser!
I have to do this, my lady. Only then can I be at peace. Guiding star, protect us. The gates are breached! Survive, Lorelei. Survive!
Highness, the The temple has fallen. Lord Hauser...
No. Don't leave me, old man.
I'm sorry, Highness, but we have to mourn him later. Right now, we must focus on protecting you, Erengard.
You're right. But I fear we can't do this alone. Send word to Rubicant. They must know of our plight.
At ease, everyone. It's only me. Let's give those crusade bastards a warm welcome, eh?
The old man always said these towers reach for the stars. I wish you were here to guide me, Hauser. I feel so lost without you. Any word from the Firstborn, Freymond?
None, Highness.
Then we may have to repel the crusade alone, after all.
Don't even think about a frontal assault, Highness. We should sneak up on those bastards. They won't even see us coming.
Hauser was always there for me. He didn't deserve this fate.
His death is irrelevant. This isn't about you or me, it's about the future.
A future you denied him. And so many others now. How about we challenge fate one last time? That was for you, old man. I'll never forget what you did for us. The war's far from over, though. We must replenish our losses.
Queen Lorelei, I'm sorry we were delayed.
I'm just glad to see you, Akkard. We've suffered many losses.
Then accept our help. More Crusaders are already on the way.
How do we stop them? Their assaults are relentless.
I have an idea. Katra's scouts returned from Erdheim earlier. They told us of a Crusade stronghold right next to the ruins of Arenberg.
In your world?
Yes. Destroying their base there is our only chance.
To Erdheim, Highness. If Hauser was still alive,
I know, Freymond. Believe me, I'm not entirely comfortable with our new allies myself, but they're all we have left.
Boy, pretty boy.
I'm sorry, are you talking to me?
Aye. Just want to clear the air between us. Just so you know, if you try to cross Queen Lorelei in any way, shape or form, I'll gut you with my bare hands. Understood?
Absolutely.
I'm glad the Queen has loyal men like you by her side.
Focus on defending yourselves. We'll protect Rubicon.
Tell me, Firstborn, how many people have perished traveling through a purgatory?
I'll tell you on the other side.
That bad, huh? If you can see me from up there, old man, please protect me.
We've reached the outskirts of Arenberg. Well, what's left of it. Catra will be devastated.
But what about yourself?
My heart is heavy, but I was never truly one of them. Many refugees died because of me. I should have been here to protect them.
I share your pain. Many regrets from my past still linger with me.
Primordial's power is fading.
This structure was built by primordials. Something like this could never exist in Sonnen.
This silence was left in a purgatory's wake. I'd wager that the Crusade stronghold is at the end of the trail.
to our Dorothy. You can travel from our village back to your...
This forest is dying. I can sense it writhing in agony.
divine wheel has claimed these lands. There's nothing left for you!
Wrong! We can protect those who still draw breath.
And get some long overdue vengeance in the process.
The wheel foretold your arrival! Aye? Well, bring him out and we'll give him a good thrashing too. Fools! You're already too late! Really think this is the end? Everything has gone exactly as Lady Dana foretold. Nobody can oppose our arbiter now.
Dead at last, but his words concern me. This may have all been a distraction.
New Erengard is exposed. We must return at once.
Heed Lady Dana's orders! New Erengard will burn! Lady Dana, lend us your strength! The true invasion has begun.
I've never seen so many purgatories.
It's retaliation. Just like in Arenberg, they've sent one of their arbiters to lead the assault. New Erengard is lost. We have to retreat.
No. There is one more chance. Freymond, find Catra. Evacuate as many survivors as you can.
But what about you, Highness?
I must venture into the silence and speak with Murnau.
Not alone you won't.
Unable to stop Arbiter Garen's. While Starborn and Firstborn alike prepare New Erengard's defenses for the Crusade's inevitable arrival, Lorelei and Akkad venture deep into the silence. Their deepest hopes and darkest fears are entangled with one ancient being. Forging into the blighted realm of Rosalar, the humans eventually reach Ormut, domain of the Light Eater Murnau. By the time Akkad and Lorelei arrive,
Isla has found Murnau's base. This journey should soon be at an end.
I must say, for a queen, you're not a bad traveling companion.
It helps that I have someone who knows their way around bandit camps and the like.
We complement each other, don't we?
Be careful. Reinforcements are nearly impossible to come by in the silence. Feels like someone's observing us.
I agree. And whoever it is, I think they want us to find them. Dear Lorelei, I must urge you again. Let us turn back.
Akkad, let us not discuss this again, please. What is my fate compared to the many back in Erengard and Rubicant? I have to do this. Let us enjoy the little time we have left together.
Welcome, Lorelei and Akkad. I have been waiting for your arrival. Master Murnau asked me to guide you. Be warned, though, for not everyone in these lands will be as welcoming as myself. Very soon, you will encounter a Light Eater by the name of Ansgar. He is a being of pure greed and malice who'll stop at nothing to devour your hymn. I may lend a helping hand if you ask nicely, but it will come at a steep price.
She didn't even give us her name.
You amuse me, my firstborn friend. They call me Beniald. We'll meet again soon.
Is already waiting for us.
I doubt he'll make it that easy. He wants to toy with his prey first.
Then why should we make a deal with him?
Because he's the only one powerful enough to free us from the Crusade.
But
please, let's not go there again.
You approach without the gift of gold. I shall make you my tribute.
Careful. His aura feels overwhelmingly strong.
I suppose this must be Ansgar.
We must hide. An open confrontation seems hopeless.
If you survive Ansgar's games, come visit my fortress. I can grant you protection from that naughty light eater.
Show yourselves! I will remain vigilant. You cannot leave.
Why hasn't Murnau stepped in to stop this lunatic?
It's probably a test. Everything is with him.
Do not hide from me. Come to me. I must feed.
We have to lure Ansgar away. Then we can make a dash for it.
I cannot wait longer. Offer yourselves as tribute.
Deal with Murnau. I've been wondering about it for a while.
Go on.
You must want something in return. Just can't fathom what it might be.
I'll tell you about it later, okay? Just give me some time.
escape.
Never asked you to.
Maybe that's your problem. You focus so much on your people. Every once in a while, it's okay to think of yourself.
I just want you to know I appreciate your friendship and support. Without it, I would have...
It's all right. I feel the same. We'll see this through together. To the very end.
You hide in Belial, cowards! I will...
Sounds like we're safe from that monster for now.
Well done, my dears. Looks like you've made it this far, at last. The Master is close, but to reach his domain you must first best Ansgar. I shall provide all the help you need, but in return, I ask you to part with just a modicum of your being.
That's a steep price indeed.
Take it or leave it. Just know that my creatures await your bidding. Welcome to my humble abode, my friends. Please help yourselves to anything that might be of use.
We've got to get out of here. Everyone at home's counting on us.
The giant primordial.
Was it you who restored Urchi's temple, mortals?
It was, noble Ouroboros.
Words alone cannot convey my gratitude. Now that my strength has returned, I will join you. I trust I can return the good deed.
What difference does it make if I or Murnau shall receive their tribute? I need light.
It's Ansgar! We have to retreat! Quick!
Is still on our tail. We won't be able to avoid him forever.
Then we best be prepared when he puts in his next appearance.
I see you. I shall spend. No idea how much I have longed for the likes of you. Your gift of gold is marvelous.
This purgatory looks dormant. Ready to pass through, Lorelei?
Absolutely not. But I don't think we have much choice, do we?
have evaded me for too long. Come now.
Hopefully we can lose Ansgar by passing through the purgatory.
No arguments from me. Let's move.
Impressive. You've made excellent progress. Naturally, I was right to place my faith in you. Feel free to replenish your ranks in my fortress, my friends. In exchange for just a fraction of your hymn, of course.
You cannot leave. Desperately want to reach Murnau. What power does he have over you? It matters not. I shall close. The only way to reach him. This very purgatory.
If he closes the purgatory, we will have failed!
Then there is only one way. We have to destroy Ansgar.
We should reinforce our armies.
This purgatory leads back to Beniald's fortress. Ansgar seems to draw power from this place. I will block it!
You scum! I will tear you apart for this! I will forever trap you on this island.
If Ansgar can close a purgatory, Murnau can surely stop the crusade.
Fools! You should fear Murnau! Now, I shall feast on your light. I will cast off the shackles of Murnau. Efforts are futile! Your time nearly up! Challenge me! Let it be over.
This Light Eater is like a famished beast. I pity him. Ansgar is too strong. Is there no way to weaken him?
I feel a power flowing from the towers around him.
Face me! Even without my horrors, I will crush you!
So far. Only one more.
We are a great team, Lorelei. I don't want to lose you to Murnau.
Card. I too wish there was...
I cannot be destroyed by... No! It can't be! What have you done to my nexus? I cannot reincarnate! No! No!
It's over, Akkad. We've done it. Quickly now, to Murnau!
Most impressive mortals. To find find Ansgar's weakness and destroy him. Most impressive. You have certainly proven yourself strong enough to be of use to me. I called you to this land to see what fate awaits the whole world. The void will devour everything unless we stop the crusade.
I will join you, as promised. But not before my people are out of harm's reach.
Very well then. The pact is made.
As if Lorelei and Akkad's... With the terrible pact sealed, Murnau guides Lorelei and Akkad back through the silence. Near Arenberg's ruins, the Starborn Queen parts ways with the others with a heavy heart. While Akkad and Murnau head west in search of Garen's purgatory, Lorelei returns to New Erengard's defense. But as she nears her new home, reports confirm Lorelei's worst fears. With his bound purgatory in tow, the dreaded Arbiter Garen has come for their land. As the Second Crusade nears southern Mundus, Arbiter Garen draws in a deep breath, basking in the malice and resolve that radiates from his forces. With Lady Dana's soft, soothing whisperings filling his head, Garen allows himself a rare luxury, pride. For thanks to his unwavering faith in Lady Dana's prophecy, he has remained in favor where other arbiters have faltered. And very soon, another land's discordant song will end, its hymn devoured, so that blessed silence can reign. The hopes of two worlds rest with a Light Eater. If Murnau is true to his word, he has the incredible power to break the bindings that seal Arbiter Garen's purgatory. And all it will cost Lorelei is her very essence, her hymn. But first, Akkad and Murnau must reach the purgatory, and Lorelei must grant them the time to do so.
Hear me! I bring the gift of salvation. The Godslayer is coming!
Warn New Erengard!
Salvation, my ass! Highness! You've returned. Our scouts report 3 Crusade armies are advancing. Arbiter Garen is leading one.
Where's the Monodica? He stayed in Erdheim, with a newfound ally. We have a plan, but for it to succeed, we must buy Akkad time. To delay Garen, we should fortify locations on his route. Katra, that's for you. We have to hold back all 3 Crusade armies. Is everyone clear?
Aye. It'll be an honor, Highness.
We stand united, Queen Lorelei. You must leave here. The Crusade's at your door.
We've finally found a place where we belong, Constructor. We're not leaving. We'll fight for it if we must.
Do we have an agreement then, Light Eater?
We do. I will help you stop this crusade. First, we need to locate Garin's purgatory in this world. Then I can sever the bindings, temporarily disrupting his link to the void. I have sent the bird ahead. We follow it. Come.
Murnau, what happens when one becomes a Light Eater?
Evolution. Exactly what form that takes, though, even I cannot predict. But a hymn of such vibrancy. These are exciting times.
Exciting? Not the word I'd use.
Hear me! Warriors of Erengard and Rubicant, we must hold back Garin with all our might.
For our queen! For the Alliance!
If I may, it may be wise to fortify the camp against the Crusade's advance.
The Monodica and you seem to have grown quite close, Queen Lorelei.
What of it?
I wanted you to know that I'm glad. For both of you.
Thank you, Catra.
It is always the same story. Bravery, defiance, then submission.
They are coming! How can we stop them?
We must hurry! Lorelei will not be able to stop the crusade for long. Is there anything I can do to make you relinquish the pact?
No. I shall take what I am owed. The price for my cooperation will be paid. One way or another.
We need to buy a card more time. I just pray he's all right.
You never told us if you found that mysterious ally of yours, Highness.
I did. He's fighting by a card's side at this very moment. But I wouldn't call him an ally. He's a blunt instrument, for lack of a better word.
We're not leaving. We'll fight for it if we must.
The forlorn camp has been destroyed, Queen Lorelei.
Help! Please! The Crusaders at the gates!
That doesn't look good. We need to break through these defenses quickly.
Confide in you?
I'd be honored, Highness.
I worry about a card. We had some disagreements before our ways parted.
Aye. You shouldn't leave things unsaid. Believe me, I know.
could make it so easy on yourself and your people. Why not join us? Cease your resistance, please. I do not enjoy this bloodshed.
The infidels are breaking through! Alert the Cantor! They mustn't reach the Purgatory!
Have to hold out, or all our efforts will be for nothing. No word from a card. How much longer will this take? Can we even trust Murnau? A card. Please be all right.
lost turn. Why would you stand in its way? Seems the Purgatory has a guardian. Of course it does.
Naturally. But if we attack prepared, I've no doubt we'll succeed. Your hymn burns brighter than any I've known. Yes, I can feel what drives you, Firstborn. There's no need to be embarrassed.
All right, can we just get on with it? The others are relying on us.
you know how the Crusade Arbiter got his nickname?
They say he killed one of Erdine's oldest primordial gods.
Is that even possible?
I don't know. But it won't matter when we put him into the ground.
This is it. Garen's Purgatory.
I will now seal Garen's connection. You understand the cost?
Yes.
I feel empty. Pause. Vulnerable.
You! I should have known this was your doing, Light Eater!
Actually, it was our doing.
A card! I'm so glad to see you.
And you, Lorelei. I feared the worst.
Sorry to interrupt this lovely moment, but what's the plan?
Garen's still too strong for any one army. Defeating him will require all our combined strengths.
Aye, Highness. We can wear the bastard down. You have foiled my plans for long enough. Die! Arbiter, I will withdraw, but I have made you bleed.
This is for Arenberg! Pity you, fools! You have traded salvation for the shackles of slavery. The Light Eater is not your friend.
Is he?
Yes, at last.
Our victory was hard fought. It'll take the Crusade a long time to recover from this.
Aye. And if they ever come back, we'll be even better prepared. I have honored the deal. Now the time to claim my trophy has come.
I understand. A card, I'm sorry.
Your debt has been erased, Queen Lorelei.
What? How?
An equal offer was proposed. I deemed the terms acceptable.
But who?
Forgive me, Lorelei. I couldn't bear to see you leave your people, and it seems my hymn is as strong as yours.
No. You can't do this.
I'm doing it for you. This alliance needs you more than it needs me.
Please don't, Akkard. This isn't your choice.
You speak the truth, Queen Lorelei. It's neither yours nor his. The choice is mine alone. The Monodica will serve me well. He's already accepted his fate. Our bond is hereby dissolved, Queen Lorelei. I don't believe we'll meet again.
Lorelei,
I know. Me too. Thank you. For everything.
Stoic as always, New Erengard's queen sets forth to guide the Alliance.
Everyone carries the same hymn in their hearts. Firstborn, starborn, even light eaters. Deep down, we are all as one. New Erengard and Rubicant live to fight another day, but the silence is still coming. The Crusade's conquest of both our worlds continues unabated. And if there's a better tomorrow waiting for us, it's because you made it possible. We made it possible. The little helpers, the outcasts, the mortal enemies who became loyal allies and friends. Bonds forged in adversity that will stand the test of time. When I started this journey, I felt alone. Leading my people was a burden. But in these fleeting days of peace, I relish every last moment. Serving New Erengard, serving the Alliance, is more than just a duty. It is my honor. Those who left us too soon remain in our hearts. Some will watch us from the stars, while others may still be out there. Sometimes, at night, when I close my eyes, I feel like I am drowning. I feel the silence coming to devour us all. But deep inside, a faint, gentle whisper tells me to stay strong. There is so much I want to tell you, so much I never got to say. And wherever you are, I know you feel the same. One day, the hymn will guide you back to us. I can hear it.